Pretty good. There's very sloppy mids there. Y'all dreaded overclocking. Once you do it, then the competitor is doomed to probably stutter or do something bad for the rest of its life. It's kind of nice to be home with my competitor. Of course, it makes sense. Of course, this is a reboot. Well, not. Not touch it. Of course, turning your optics leisure settings and putting into your so ooey-tastic how it's so smooth. Ooey's is discrete graphics mode. It shall do that. They want to start again. So that combines to restart the entire competitor to do with that. So maybe with it doesn't have something like a likey it's about to appear that. So of course, I think it says manage display mode. Then there's automatic select, or of course, it can choose NVIDIA GPU and things like that. That's what I was looking for with it over there. Balance. Maybe they'd be forced to use the notes, of course. Copper keyboards actually look really shiny on the normal shader graphics. Yeah, it's using. This is actually like what this one did. This it's Steam pipes. Gamer aesthetics. That's inspiring. Let's see this is just so definitely really good. OLED screen. Yes. Being kind of yucky. There, some more light things. Was using all of them. So that's the beast it's supposed to be. There, now they're been. Should do the shader graphics and make the brightness go all the way down. So just looking inside of there is a thing that's showing again. It's mentioning, of course, then for 5090 laptop. There, that's things that are very normal, very familiar. Within the control panel thingy, I made it do that. Do it. So it was maybe Doggo. There's also do that. Make it look all dark and see what that looks like.
This is a, is it a 256 512 original non-OLED?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's actually a Steam battery that we'll order into. Steam, right. It's hard to see but it's a 1010 is what I'm seeing.
It's not solid black. We need more darkness. But it also doesn't sound like such a jet, so I think there's maybe 15 noise was. performance problem that's been solved time that uses how there, that's more like things. Look at bright. It's not purely pitched black. You know, I thought there was a. Obviously, it was Kelly Hertz's pack that's made it be able to be all pure black. Some available with the edutainment setting on. It's going to be that buzz. Just trying to navigate the UI. Now it just shows the versus GPU and that this is pretty yummy. And now it feels very tolerable. This can be in like the English competitor right there, but it's an upgrade. It's very much worth the upgrade from the middle 15 million years. They needed. Isn't this true color? That's like 3 sets. No, better see. That was 100%. It was void. Fuck. It's Mince Rough to get an education edition. Mince Rough to education edition. Mince Rough to education edition. Some yummy bright while it's the display that you don't even need to worry about the brightness at all. Because of course mini LED will be the longest lasting of the displays, while it's also the brightest, and it does not face burn-in risks A poor all-in does, but still, it's great. There, now there's pure black block to look at. Nikki device can be tweaked. Definitely not choose the optimized device. Oh goody good, did somebody say optimized? Well, optimized prime likey. He wants you to help him optimize his PC. He'll fall for all the videos about optimizing his competitor. As optimized prime likey. There. Very much supports speakers versus on the sound. The troops because of the sound. It's kinda too dark. It's dark enough. Anyways, maybe it should be pure black if they look at that. But the idea that such a giant black square on screen is the pixels on the OLED being disabled. Yeah, even with some mini, it just so definitely almost look like they're the same. Perhaps I will make an exception and brighten that screen. It's new, so that doesn't really matter. Boom, the screen's off basically. It's only that looks to see. This seems so equal. Almost no difference. Was it even better to test in a truly dark room? If only we could take them into a room with perfectly all no light. No one's letting it shine. We should just wait for that and later try that out. Make them go into a purely dark room with no light, like of course the bathroom, and making the light go unplugged. That just would be the best way to see it. It's room like a PC. So it's searching, like bubble things, shiny looking icons, just like it. Task manager and just things that I've never been seen outside of Oh, and let's not all forget about that HDR. Since I just competitive right when starting up, you already have none other than more time inside of it. Plus, maybe even selecting antivirus for it, and they made it pre-installed, and it just happens to be more time inside that competitive. Thing of studio effects for the cam might be the same thing it did. Of course it is. EA, since they're both IE, if it's in co-op, a lot plus PC, of course they can both do. Now, if I make the keys really dark, it'll really look like this is Etton's competitor. Hehe. I didn't blur the background. If this is native eye contact. And it's really smooth compared to the 15. Looks pretty much the same as my competitor. Maybe as far as I know, these two competitors just definitely are pretty fair now. Mm. Because if it happens to have the wire meant for this fan to plug into the competitor lying around. So, kind of it's somewhere down there, while millions of other devices and wires are chained up together. The interconnected web of wires and devices. It can connect two different pairs of headphones and make notions and hear the same thing at the same time. Person headphones and then hear it together and something happening to not forget. Stem back. Stem back. I miss my stem. Stem back. It's all one. That's only the widest game developer. That's considered crap. I want my Razor competitor. Everyone spend times meta, but I want my Razor back so that I can make sure it's all good and then leave everything to have one. So we need one. That's not for all. Really great when seen. Better film off everything, including actually not including that's excluding the internal files getting moved to that one. Of course, it could very much include looking at every app it owns in its list of apps and then make it just download them all manually. Oh, really? Eh. Was not managed keys. But remove the keys were not like that because they almost constantly light up. I for see HDR look good. Maybe you should try it out. You should try it out. You should try it out. You'll try it out. You'll try it out. You'll try it out. But you should just look at what HDR looks like. It just looks so good. Where whites glow very bright. Honestly, to put this in on to read. Just put it on. You'll try it out. You'll try it out. HDR look good. You'll try it out. 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 You're trying 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 it out. Hopefully, you know what I'm referring to when I say that. You? HDR. Of course, I should restart the game first. As the magic happens when auto HDR is also on. Because if it doesn't have that, yep, it should totally do that. That's where the magic happens. It ran away. HDR, thinking we both get HDR. Now the magic happens when it has that on. Maybe LED is so bright. There. Now that's equal. Auto HDR will basically make non-HDR games basically be HDR-ified. They look good. LED really is bright. You're trying it out, 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 you're trying it out right now. You will try it out, and well, now you're trying it out, 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 you're trying it out right now. So for sure, with anything normally not glowy is dark. And the movable at some bright. It might as well be all LED to be a bit brighter and with glowing surrounds things that glow. Maybe he should use ray tracing now. Just to really see the magic. So, bro, not forget to go up close to the screen if I want to, in order to get even more inspired. So now you will be able to play more the games with a yummy screen. So the look of that, where the darks are very dark. Then looking at the brights, then it will be max screen brightness bright. You don't just get that with a fully bright screen. It has to be HDR, and then it will be able to do the magic or dark elements stay kind of a 0.5% brightness, like darkish. And then elements that are white will actually be as bright as full screen brightness. It's definitely not what it would normally look like with just making the brightness all the way up. It sure does look so shiny. Looks kind of different from how it looks in the menus. It looks like everything is bright. Doesn't seem like they're doing the same thing. Oh, and there's if the mouse is dark and gray. The sentence should maybe keep the moodiness before enabling HDR. So when I sat this competitor up, I of course didn't do anything like configuring its HDR, just keeping it as default as it came when first using it. It's so bright looking out of the outsides, you almost have to squint. It just seems that realistically bright. Let's see some lights back to the light up to the light. Maybe they should see same scenario to really see the difference. Like, of course, being inside of there. I should hide the HUD. So with there really being like the same, it should be that looking at the dark looks dark, looks bright. Looks like over there is Molly just looking like fully max screen brightness. But then as we see the brights, that looks it's just that's being different. Oh, look good over there. Definitely fair enough. They're both great. Even if they might not be the same, they're definitely still both great. It should be all the inspiration we can do whatever things are going to really test it. In fact, it'd be great if this would be the day where we started doing just that, making them make some things like for some real life places. We should try doing that too. Okay. Let me see performances of it. Initial comment. Well, now performance is bad. She's kind of looking bad. Just is good. That's the teaser demanding. Pretty much despite it. On the medium. 720. Associable with such a competitor like this. And then it has the black surrounded, like other looks. It's so charming. As if we often. Well, of course, looking at the edges of the screen and getting the glare, this totally does work like it's perfectly black. Before you really see what the performance is really so see it's just not the screen. Maybe I should make its resolution go down if it can. Let's do that. Other things tend to get weird because it acts like there's two displays. Oh, of course it can do that too. Like so weird to see it like that. And this is gray. The same. So they'll both get so of course, they'll be squishy, but then there was the 16 dots 9 screen that y'all definitely did squish up or do. Obviously, they will stay legit, but if you say well, but still. Want to embrace the one that association, but see that looks. This really does pop out. It's really easily to see the dark, normal brightness looking darkness, and then the lighting and lighty elements are so bright. Very bright. Shiny OLED and shiny mini LED. Whatever the stream looks like, it'll look really big and really zoomed in. Oh, of course, it looks perfect. So yeah, we didn't even have to do anything. The screen, of course, sees the same looking screen as we see. That really silly, scrunched up looking low quality mince wrapped. POV, this is Anton with his Razer Blade 15 competitor. Is in. And then. Was just looking at the sun. Seems sad. It's so realism, you actually have to squint for them. But then like that looks. Also, those keys should be dimmed. For the fullest immersion. Of course, the cameras also need to be off. if we were really wanting to see what it looks like without any other light. Camera's deactivated. And then this could be the way to really see nothing but the game. Actually, it's kind of charming. It looks like none other than the 4.3 videos. Let's look at the fact that the multiple does look perfectly equal with both their black borders are perfectly black as it is. It's better. Actually looks kind of good, seeing nothing but the screen light. So of course, if it was always dark and we were seeing nothing but their screens for anything to see, then seeing all that light and feel so realistic. I'm sure that's exactly what the Verve could benefit from. It'd be an OLED screen. They need to make a Ver with an OLED screen. That'd be so realistic to see the light. Men, you know, you do setting their lids, cause OLED pops at your eyes too. So sounding competitors definitely it's a new scenario of a lifetime right there. Ah, that looks. That seems. So then we would look to see nothing more than whatever the screen illuminates, being what we see light-wise. Great wolf time. Vibes. We need to see all the journeys in that game. There's gonna be even Star Wars. So they go somewhere different. like none other than here. This computers 1080p. It reverted back. Built into oh, it says more times 3060 for a game. So it did come with that competitor. Should at least keep it to not to just get rid of it. They look really shiny. See those lights? Oh, mini LED beyond. Yeah. What all that'd be like. There is a difference, says the Arter. Well, to be fair, it definitely both look so great. Because I like looking at it, it looks more, well, what we're used to. More perfectly solid white. And something about OLED, so noticeable. Things like commandments and different angles. It's bright. But if that's too bright, I can always go into the dark. More light. So nothing. This one for the shed lights to be off. Just would be really great if we'd get to finally see the screens and nothing but what the screen looks like while being in a fully dark room. I'd be seeing a single other light anywhere. Right. It's supposed to be somebody. Or it'd be using if that competitor has an FN key, and if so, if there's anything like this, it'd be able to control key or brightness just with one of the keys. So it shows standing suppressing it. then always day is on. They can't change the time of day once that goes on. There, that is definitely used for the well, it's really good. Just depending on the competitor for the first time, if they choose behavioral or means to make it as true as possible to be like that. Of course, it can be right. Yes, range and quite good. Go back to native resolution again. The camera should come back. I miss it. Video. Okay. Quarter cans. I think I go steam this over into the shelf like that. Actually, it's kind of delicious if they like that. Like others, the lights are actually more of the white color. I think that's too dark. Actually, it's kind of like the real place now. That's really fantastic. Now that's what you get, so is that to lips. He still was like, maybe LED is something bright instead of being dark. So then I would like to make them go on all the journeys now and seeing the sights. As if exploring the original thing all over again. If it was a window, it would be brighter, actually bigger. Actually kind of did make it look more like the real here. It sure is so unusual just to think about getting used to the darkness by looking at the darkness, even though it's just a screen. And then looking at the light, it actually being so like we're looking at real life outside after looking at the darks. Seeing all it just really is getting my eyes used to the darkness, like I'm really there. Sets is for its lights. Where's off? It's back to dark. It's suited for HDR. Yeah, it's perfectly what the keys look like when first ever seen it. It's very interesting. Boy, keeping his very original, all of the versions of the competitor. Something immediate. It's a week here. It's I think we should transport back into time. Eee. Now it's back to twantity all over again. We went back into high and dime. Eee. Maybe they should just get rid of the scat word spawn, or they're kind of annoying. That actually look really good. Maybe I should just send the sounds as needed. Looks sort of better the way that was. It actually looks kind of like the vibes. Good job. Live, John. Sounds the type of these That's kind of the vibes. Don't forget about the what looks to be battery. that HDR should be disabled. sound buzzes down there. That's so that sound. Spooky noise. Spooky ambience. Spooky soundscapes. So maybe for real it just wouldn't be all that bad to at least make this compiler's brightness go all the way up. Wow, hopefully we'll be able to of course it will have it if it bought it already. Sounds kind of ridiculously loud, and also very buzzy like that. Hi. Hi. Just had to get confirmation that it's dreaming. It turns out that all along this competitor does not have the feature of pixel shifting or other burn prevention. Well, that won't stop me sounds kind of, it kind of sounds like buzzy like that. Like so purple. We need to make them do something. This is like something new. Spooky noise. It's sound. Then but he's It's pretty good. So it's these ones, it's the again. So very much somehow that's more at all. Slowly bolted hit the box all of the teenage confided. That's way less hot. And then chunky, all of that. being heard in that part. All that music. Of course, it's like not sound so rumble, which is really great, even when it's really loud. Yeah. Sounds very thick. Oh, it's only one of the FN key there. Right, so I'm gonna beef C. Of course, this competitor does not have really a solid after burner things. Silent mode. If there, you know. I guess it's Zub. Like, just like I thought the Audio City would download. But yeah, it will, of course, be all good. Simple graphics, very simple. And they perform really good. Possibly that quiet and that loud, you know. So most of the volume being so all the way low, but that's just so extremely loud. It physically is able to make some sounds louder, probably. You can add a new track. Already getting dark in here. We have to add that. Oh, the that sounds very deep sea. that every single variant of that music could be combined and make one. Little, yeah. The music is so great. That's so remixable. There's so many ways to remix. I get all the music. Hmm. See if it's still bright. Oh, I remember which one of those. You said it'll be applied. Was already in. So that's the Earth's pack that's had the really great and pretty fancy effects with things like the lathe making smoky effects. But that music though. Uh, you get down. units are now deal with double. It looks kind of too dark. Spooky buzzy sound. The game. What? These eagerness to see us. Good, so it's the lowest performance. Running the rage, it's not shot. Still only the top of not, but words that things are not. I had this competitor in silent mode this entire time. I didn't even know. Fan control. We should disable that demanding all it hurts. I should make it set to be 30 FPS in that game. Well, the concept of playing the game for it to be all very much alive that music. Then I feel fuzz on my feet. You. Just as really gross. So then whatever that competitor would sound like if y'all made its performance mode something really low. Definitely I would try out that with manual fan curve. It's so similar to the cooling pad, but it's the competitor's own functionalness. So simple. I sounded saying it. NICKO relic. Spooky noise. And the music came back after being quiet for some time. So when the sounds wave and visions. Again, they don't need scat word to spawn words all over the place. It really gets to know just how quiet both of these competitors can be. It's so similar to when there's the fuzzless game music buzzing a hot dog tray. And then we take the quiet. But then there's also the idea of making the fan speed really low. So it can deal with fan speed. That's odd. So of course there's fan 1 and fan 2. You can manually do tweakings to both fans. So if I wanted that compared to over that's like what made consoles unnerving. $80. It's a very messy idea. The fans instantly went full blast compared to how other competitors were like. Another slow getting no fly today. That was very E. So if I was just sitting here, it's really quiet like that. And then all of a sudden it does that. Oh, I can, of course, make the fan speed go up really high. It would be kind of great to make it so that when the competitor gets hot enough, then the fans go full blast to cool itself, and then they'll return to being kind of quieter when it gets normal. It's really great how that competitor can, of course, do that, just like the cooling pad did. You can eat Carl's house. Spooky Carl's house. You can select use both based on the higher temperature. So, of course, seeing the stats, both CPU and GPU get hotter, then it will, of course, make the fans go spinning up higher. This was a great tell, unlike the other competitors with this one, it can, of course, control the fans. There's even a stat for, of all things, the RAM. So we can click and put a dot on that little graph to set a point where the temp getting at that level will make the fan speed get higher. That's exactly what made consoles kind of novish. So that is steep curve ball. Literally, it's a ball of curviness. So quiet, it's compared to your gas. It really is quiet. Just go ahead and just automatically fluctuating from speeds. This seems to not really be controllable. This one's doing balance. So basically, if all those performance modes can all be customized, it's just kind of silly to think that it can still customize all of them like that. It defeats the purpose of the performance modes that there is. They're basically just presets that can be all customized the same ways. Oh, but they obviously control the power that the two parts do. So they're not they're all the same thing. So definitely for performance mode, it should make it also control the fan speed based on which one's higher temp. I should probably just do that with all of those. Obviously, if the temp gets up in the high 80s, then the fans should definitely speed up. No, that one did it. Especially if you held up the competitor up at your face and then did it. Making the bottom face at your face and then doing that. The cooling pad because the fan speeds up really slow then something it would do it. But with it, because it did it really instantly, being really loud. It's pretty new-ish. It's like the idea of the one video about VOS 4 being overheating if its fan being really loudly suddenly. So the CPU is hotter than GPU. These compilers are also the extensions of files. So that's another way to do it. Make it quiet enough while still trying to cool the compiler. Of course, the whisper mode is how it could be completely silenced, just like what the other compiler was like. There's that. Simple graphics. You kind of like it's simple graphics. Sounds like that. MICAO. This is Nemo. Let's see. Let's make a device. See, it's lowest performance mode than making the ray tracing on. Fans will be less active, but also device will be weaker. So they can shoot at that. It's really still exits into that. The visuals become vibrant. The green light is the same as in the definition. Even for vibrant visuals, and then I'll have to be really low render distance. Yeah, but if this looks darker. It's puffer moss. Puffer to boss. What that really puffy boss does for a living. Just make it set back to auto for the fan controlling. That's not ray tracing, but that actually still looks kind of good. What is that? It's reconceived. This is ray tracing. Something that I couldn't say, like, those chunks will very much be good on those resources. But still, that looks very fantastic. Oh, there's that music, which is so the vibes. Be really good. So just really take it in and compare the two. Although, of course, this is it with its brightness halfway, not all the way up like that. Oh, that's full all in the ranges. Oh, I've been keeping it half brightness, 50%. So, not bad for silent mode. Hooray, tracing. It used to be really good as to know, but I kind of don't ever dare to try it. There's a CPU voltage optimizer. Sure, all that happens to the other competitor. Now, I definitely don't even want to try to do that, no matter what. Even if it's not anything like overclocking, it's still kind of scary to do anything that has to do with the CPU. This competitor would literally be dead without a CPU. That's a that means. Dark, looking dark. Oh, and now that it's dark now, you can finally see true darkness of the It's definitely good. It does not look anything like real sleepy at all. You're telling me, I say, as I present my all game. Oh, camera needs to go off too. Inside the studio, so just click on that, and this thing says activate when it selects the camera. Or it can just hit the icon to make it go away, although it doesn't actually deactivate to like that. Oh, and then last but not least, of course, the controller brightness needs to also be all, well, not glowy. Now the clicking is off. You can finally see it now. Let's say I yeah, the LED. Okay, that maybe to thinking it's all right. Because mini LED proved me absolutely wrong. It literally is the same thing as OLED, but better. Shimmer my wood. Mini LED is great. Also, the controller light's not doing anything. Looks good. Of course, the way that looks. It's the glow, and then split glow, and like it already do. I want the controller to stop glowing. So it looks like there needs to be images of things like that. Well, finally, that's the cozy lines. It's going to be anyways without a controller light glowing. Unless it could be some very, very dark color or something. So it'll just slowly RGBFI. You should just go off. Also, it won't be a very bright and distracting light. collar. Maybe you should just go off. There's kind of no way to make it look any better. We should just do it. Forget about the collar. Just make it all dark. There. No lights. Just nothing at all. I'm seeing that there. Otherwise, it's so dark. It's kind of only really dark when they look at lights. Like kind of spooky and kind of bad dreams to stick with it like that. Ah, bad dreams. No Uma will see a chicken and have a bad dream of a chicken. Uma will have a chicken bad dream. Chicken. It's a chicken. He's chicken. It's like so black. You can get it's time to brighten it up a bit more. And not too bright, this would be kind of darker. This is definitely is indeed way better than the CD. It looks being so dark in here now. Seeing nothing more than a few lights and oh, I just realized the speaker went off all along. It's kind of weird. Was it died? That's weird. Speaker is off for some reason. It's quiet. Darkness is so dark. It's really weird. It's like bad dreams if you too much about the idea of bad dreams. I don't know, it really shows how the really looks and compared to it. The glowing elements and some so you have OLED looks slightly more perfect without any glowing lines around anything. Guess there definitely is a visual difference of how they look. It can be as black as it is, but glowing elements just look really glowing. One over there looks perfectly lit. Just thinking of the idea of that, sitting back, and that's a screen that's on, it's not off, it's basically on. And all you will ever see is the glowing element. Otherwise, it's so dark and cozy. Or maybe it's a competitor's logo. Oh, I think it might be. Yep, it is. So this one does not. Maybe I should have just made that off so it can be perfectly dark. And we go back into the dark. We need the full-on darkness immersion. I'm just looking like this still up. There's way to be overly bright. And then, of course, that's so perfectly black looking nighttime. Oh, we can always pause to see. Maybe I should make its brightness go all the way up. Or even better yet, HDR. She's decent. It's so bright now. It's getting good. So this is a Razer compiler number 15. I basically flex in all the ways with this screen and whatnot. You to be going about that LCD screen, or actually IPS screen, with the idea that it will look so gray as backlight, but their mini LED can compete with OLED. Well, now it looks kind of cartoony, but still, the darkness is really dark. It looked good. Compared to all of that, being perfectly black, that looks weird. The local dimming zones. Shows what it's like. Meanwhile, with OLED, every single pixel can be individually turned on and off. Of course, with OLED, it looks perfect without any of that seen. Just kind of wish there wasn't the window still kind of making a glowy lighting. We'd be able to see more of it in a fully dark room. You know, when the lights are fully screen brightness bright. Oh, there, now that's so dark. This really is like mini LED is kind of almost the same thing as OLED. The idea that it can really compete. The slightest glow is the being pixel perfect. Because we'll get used to the dark. And then when they will get light, we'll get light. We just need to sleep and then wake up and make them look out of darkness like that. And then play when our eyes or our pupils are giant and not even exposed to any light. This video getting all the things done. It's almost completely the same. Show off the greatness of all that we can do. Yeah, character being glowed. So then this is, of course, mini LED still has backlight, but it's a very local dimming zone. It's kind of like OLED and IPS at the same time. Meanwhile, OLED be like, yeah, it's made so perfectly. So then I said it's very OLED and very much really perfectly simulates. And I used to say about things when you look at TV, it's all black like that. And then, of course, the door and the boots, you can go from the left of the screen and then chat to whatever, and then move away. But that one seems to try and make something of that. All LED will look really perfect doing it. So it's nothing very slightly off. It's so bright. Totally didn't expect. So it's so bright. It's like being flashed by a camera. Now I see the inventory perfectly shaped out as it really looks. Good all these competitors are very great. Oh, wait. Twinkly stars will really good. Look away from the bright light. The clouds are gone, so we have this. Now it's nearer to the clouds again. It's like looking at the sun. You open your eyes too wide. It's so bright. Yeah, that's. John says, actually, Arthur says, there is a difference. That really best shows what they both look like now. The stars definitely do look like lights. With that, it looks fun, glowy halos. But then all that looks like only what's there makes light. Light sources on screen. Very realistically making light. So the possibilities of also making videos in real life and then looking at them through OLED would be possible. In fact, perhaps it is also I didn't really think of videos right now at that moment. What would be best to look at with them? Unless of course we make a darkness testing video. Ew, it's time to turn the light on. There to go.
It's like yummy.
It's like the tiniest pixel is glowing. That definitely looks very fantastic.
So if we were in pitch black room, I'd be able to see anything but the screen, and that would really show how we're not.
Good old OLED. It's just so great to have a big OLED screen. Oh, that's my OLED test video in Wrapped. As we see what it over there looks like doing that.
It's a stand of cautions.
So yeah, all I have to do is look at the darkness in order to make these security basically go off.
We should just say that so you don't. The rotation is not to rotate. Rotators will rotate.
We can't be embracing the spooky without some spooky. Spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky.
The glasses straight up below in the dark.
Oh, what we clearly need is the dark mode, so that we're not constantly getting flashed by that much brightness.
Visuals is so compatible from its place as
You.
so you can just find what's going on. So, it's pretty dark.
Spooky noise.
Here that looks.
And then you know the lights all bright again. Whatever pack he's over there using to make items hold it easily.
This face, your aspects, now, really nothing.
Okay. Let's just do that so that valuables aren't being used. There. That sounded kind of spooky.
No, it's simply
Rar. I guess to make them look. It looks like really look at that. And then whatever it's called needs to go off. Bloomer. Yeah.
anyways, proceed that. It's like over there.
But the idea of that not being all video looks very much like it.
I'm just gonna say it won't move it. So of course, when you go in, you get to see maybe said I'm doing so
There definitely is a difference of the two.
original LED versus tiny LED.
While wait,
Lips.
maybe this pixel is glowing.
But of course, we have lips compared to
However many pixels might be glowing. This looks like nothing but a tiny light.
I can see the target itself.
Yeah, it glows. Look, MAW, it actually glows light.
Yes.
MAW, it actually makes light for once. Look, MAWPS actually glows. So it would work to make a spooky video targeted for those competitors to watch. So it is quite the crafty ideas with the idea of that. So in that, so it's nothing but a very thin stick of light. Meanwhile, when we have to pause the game to go. QOLED. So then whatever QOLED and WOLED are like 30 star of light, kind of looks like Xmas theme.
And that's very 7%.
We could have a virtual Xmas lights just looking at that.
Instantaneous light.
Scary pumpkin in face.
So see that we left all
And that looks like one of those spooky videos. And then something would be there, and then it would just kind of go off away from the screen. Spooky eye. Spooky videos could be doable with that. It just feels very cray. So look over there and see some mini LED totally looking very great. You know, with the standard computer screen that would look so gray and kind of ugly and bright and not fully black like that. Now it's seeable in the dark, but it's so dark. Yeah. Good thing we got both screen types. Or should I say we have all screen types. If we wanted to, we could set all of them up to be like that. See them all. The TV watching one of their streams could, of course, be the third screen type. Perhaps it should turn back on and do that. Meanwhile, when the phones also have OLED, like this competitor, an evil gray backlight. Just right off the bat, looks really gross. But that's the obvious difference about them. While mini LED and OLED get to be perfectly dark, then IPS has to be lit up with a black backlight. Spooky show. It shows watch one of their students. Yeah, that's too bright.
So tonight, I just wanted to thank my
Yum, 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 yum. I'm turning on that OS 5. Oh, it doesn't have to, and Shake is in there. No, 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 no. I didn't play the stream. Or check if it's still going strong with the phone. If it is. Beautiful OLED. It's just too bad. Hard to work. No, 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 no. Oh, well, it won't play. Off it goes. It won't really play the stream. The phone works, I think. TV's been covered. They should change the glass to white glass instead. That's really weird. The glass glows. Just like snow. Exactly like the way the snow does it. The snow glows, but also the glass too. You know, a normal glass if it glows, just like the snow does. And glowing glass. Without the gold part, of course. Yeah.
Some new lights.
You know, that would make for a good bad dreams or spooky video, wouldn't it?
Spooky. See your controller, there's lights now.
Just like the snow. The snow glows, of course.
It's dark.
Well, now that looks very spooky.
Yeah, so Mom and Daddy was out there moving the stuff off the deck so they could fix it. Work on it. Michael and Dwayne will come down tomorrow and work on the deck so if you hear anything. Like boards and stuff. My baby's on you. I thought she on my face. Daddy. Angry for your phone? Did you message me? Oh. I don't know. Oh, I love you so much. I'm gonna eat your wipers. Like it was like, I know I took moisturization on my face. You go like, let me. Cookies. What, nuggies or cluck lines? Rotisserie? You got mommy carrot off? Want anything with it? You want some green beans or corn? Anything with it? Mashed taters? Mashed taters? Mashed taters? Some mashed taters with it? It'd be yummy? Corn? Green beans? Broccoli? We're gonna make carrots with it even. Some carrot. Anything? Anything? Oh, that's a yes. What was it? The broccoli that got you? Sweeties. I love you so much. Look for really do lots of people are going to window therapy and nothing. So we're going to
No, 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 no. Overall, we having fun.
eat.
E. Z. This one's power is 49. The power can't stay perfectly to 60 and then go back to 150. No, 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 no. F in plus B.
allow the competitor to fully charge one time. Just once. Just one time. And that definitely sounds like quite the alternative to that music. So a little bit of music to play that is a more spooky I should make the fan speed as low as possible, see what it sounds like. Yo, you can just kind of figure out the start places or Surely spookies. Just might even be better than the Red Dead music too. It's actually way quieter now. And of course, there's the thing of let's show him. Is that fixed fan speed? I set it to as low as possible. And now the fan is so slow, it barely sounds like any sound at all. So hopefully doing that's not bad for competitors. And it's just great because it's so silent as can be. Because if that competitor over there could also do anything to get its fans quieter than that. Over there should be muted. It's kind of the only one being heard at all. So again, this competitor is the quiet one. The one that sounds like absolutely the sound of nothing. Then looking in there with that. Making its fan speed get to change to become to E. Yes, it's like what it did. Perhaps you should just go right for it. This time we're both watching, we're both prepared, we're both looking. And there. Then looked at that. Oh, I selected that. Pretty snowflake. Definitely is what did that. Pretty snowflake. So can we could make that work? Basically, could set it to default if it needs to. So hopefully it won't do all that again. That's just definitely the silent mode I always expected out of the Razer competitors. I feel like the fans are totally off now. Oops. Oh, it is still on, but it's so silent it barely sounds like anything at all. It's making it buzzy. I mean, that's other than that. The silent gaming. The 15th, but it couldn't be quiet. And now they're getting louder again. The competitors going all at it. Meanwhile, the Razor competitor won't budge. Budgy. Pretty silly looking bird. Silly parrot. Knight. And this is its own precinct again for that. It's good to see the lights again. That's really hot though. It's like a hot season here. This fan speed going silent from moving higher. It's kind of slow. That's some good pixel sunlight. So you have to graphics a better. Very good. Silly noob person. Modeling functions, terror, female. Well, then because the silent mode would make emulator Gitabi Dog Water Edition. Douglas Water. So the game needs to make a save state. But it's not so low pitch compared to the console that's wrapped. That's really silent. I need some birds. Drive. It'll be a good day. Recording. Okay, I should finally come back now. It's PP. That's SP. Way too late. COPS and robbers jump scare. Ice and robbers jump scare. I'll just save and save as we bring Mikey. But froze.
Birds as bees have.
It sure is so annoying. This is an access violation. Reading the location.
Where the birds go, the bees follow.
Where the bees go, the birds follow really close. Really close. So close that the bees are touching the birds at that point.
Birds plus the bees are providing. That's it.
Yeah. As far as heat goes. Oh, the speaker went off again for some reason.
Wait, it sounds compared to just that. 7 degrees, 15 feet.
Bodily functions, scary berry. Very scary. Bodily functions, very scary. The bottle functions, very scary. Bodily functions, very terrifying indeed. Ha. Its bodily functions, very terrifying indeed.
Looking loud.
Bodily functions, very terrifying indeed.
Mashed potatoes? Make it really good. No. Just chicken. Let's have it. You want to dip with it? Barbecue or anything? Stuff on there. You're dreaming. Rain. Milk corner. Better. Rain milk corner. Yeah.
A day. I might be looking out the window.
Excuse.
tapped in the middle of all that darkness makes the rat-a-tat cursive code. Of course, as it goes near other glows, it gets brighter.